Good morning, good morning, morning. Happy Monday, everybody. Hope you had a great weekend. Thanks for joining me. Holy cow. What a weird morning. You know, I don't know that I would call it one of those days that you just start and then you're like, let me do this over. It was just weird. Like random events, random texts, um, just randomness. It was strange. It was strange enough to occupy me though. I meant to start 2 hours ago, but some of those things needed answers, I guess. Just stuff from the past. An example, my stepdaughter in Texas was going through some old boxes that her uncle had gotten a hold of. And some of the pictures she posted to me, she found a high school, not a high school. High school wouldn't be, I actually have my high school diploma. 1977. 1977. Master of Rhymes diploma for Corey blah 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 from Adams Elementary School in Mesa, Arizona, May 3rd, 1977. It's really weird. You know, I packed a lot of things when I moved from Arizona to Texas. I tried to weed through stuff. I tried to not bring things with me, but apparently I passed things like that. And I'm like, that's my kindergarten diploma. Surely I can't leave that behind. So anyway, that spawned a bunch of other conversations, and the mom hollered at me this morning, replying to a message from Father's Day, and I don't know, just stuff with stuff. So we are going to escape to Arrakis, where I can quantify things with money and progress. Anyway. All right. Yeah, Atreides won. Lands red. Yeah, we know that. What does that look like? What am I doing? Map. Social. Lands red. Yep. This is crazy. So, here's the thing. I have no ill opinions about this. I want to PvP. I want an area to PvP. I hope that there is fun PvP stuff to do. That being said, I want to be able to play this game from beginning to end, and not have to engage all the time. I'm like that with any game that has PvP. I don't like that to be fully the center of the game. So, there are some folks that are kind of pissed about this. Let's take a look here. House Lindarin. 70,000 is the goal. If you deliver a radiation suit, you get 277 points towards this. If you were to hold a control point in the deep desert, you get 10 points. 10 points per minute. Claims like this are completely controlled by PvE content. There's another one. An Adept Kinjal. Per turn in, 1,091 points versus holding a control point for 1 minute for 10 points. And the list goes on. Sandtrout Leathers. I've got shit tons of these from killing NPCs outside my base. Vulcan. 1,186 points. Every second you can turn that in. Versus 10 points per minute for holding a PvP control point. Now, there are things that you can't do without spice and tier 6 materials in the game. You may have to PvP people to get that stuff, or you can be smart and be a desert rat and pop in and out, get what you need, and your quantities will be a little more limited than the big guild-supported PvP peoples, but you can still do it. Anyway, there's people that are really up in arms about this because there's not enough PvP at endgame. I do think these are a little misbalanced. I think doing the PvP stuff, it's high risk, and they should try to balance it that way. But I'm good with it, you know. I'm happy that PvE contribution can tip this over. However, what I think needs to happen, if you're a fan of Dune, there's some cool shit. The Atreides are cool. The Harkonnen are bad but cool. You know, it's all a point of view sort of thing. Our guild has cited Harkonnen. I would say that the majority of people that are like really, really, really hardcore PvP, for some reason, probably gravitate towards Harkonnen. And I think this is reflected here. PvE, pow. PvP, oh man, there's nothing to do. I don't want to do the PvE stuff. Just wait, folks. Harkonnen PvE are coming on up. Anyway, I think they'll have some balances done here. This Landsrad thing is by no means broken. I think some of it needs to be tweaked a little bit so that somebody who does hold a control point for an hour and gets 600 points is way more in line with somebody who delivers a dirk every second. You get the math, right? Now, it's really cool that both options are there. They just need to be balanced a little closer. Anyway, that's my thoughts on that. All right. So we was farming yesterday and doing some changes here. I got some death stills running. I need to get some corpses in there. I bet you have about 60,000 water. Oh, 149,000. Okay, well that's good because as soon we're going to craft some more steel here. I got 1,060 potential. Let's craft 400 more. I'm gonna hold on this. Actually, you know, I could craft all that steel quicker this way. Why don't we do that? And we'll get all that steel pumped out of here. Sitting on some aluminum, we need to get more. This is our first goal today. We're going to go get some aetheryte crystals and churn us out some cobalt paste. And then we're going to go quest it. But we wanted to get some materials in place for another ornithopter and some other things. So, let's go make sure our buggy is in good repair. And we will head on out to the rift. I think we're good. We are good. I'll throw a little repair on the treads real quick. And we'll grab an extra power supply. Which is also something we need to do, is craft some power supplies, but we'll do that later. We will do that later. What did I just do? I just hit Z. Son of a bitch, I hate that. That key is placed in such a rotten effing place. Oh well. It ain't the first time, Or the last. We are going to split some of these off, though. And eat some later. Oops. There we go. Wire, welling torch. Fuel cells we're looking for. Fuel cells. They do a body good. Yeah. Alright. That's going to be where it's at. Drink of water? Actually, drink of water. And let's fill these fuckers up. And we'll get a couple corpses rolling. And we're underway. At least I can get some use out of my super cooldowns. Ugh. Yeah, so anyway, weird start to the day. So I am not nearly as far along as I thought I would be. Texting with my mother. Digging up pieces of my past. Mornings are strange sometimes. Whoop. I've really enjoyed streaming earlier. 10:30 used to be my start time. So it's not like it was unfamiliar to me. It just wasn't what I had planned. Picking up the bodies. Doing the thing. We will be back for you, sir. Might as well pick up some fiber along the way as well. We don't want to be caught later with none. Like what happened with the granite yesterday. Like what happened with the granite yesterday. We will pop that body right in there. Whoa, whoa. Man, I wish you had a little more control over the turn there. Oh, look at that. Those things respawn so damn fast. Alright. Get the body in the still, dump the extra inventory. Excellent. I'm all hopped up on spice here, folks. Ooh, sorry. I'm not particularly tired or anything. Just, I think the day had me flustered so far, so... Things didn't exactly go the way I had planned. We don't need the light darts with us right now, but we'll pass those off somewhere else. Look here. Yeah, light darts. And these power supplies. Yeah, we can just stick them in here. That's how it starts, though. I'm like, yeah, we'll just put those in here. Deposit the blood. Alright. Let's get that torch out real quick. hit up some repair. And that planetologist thing, coupled with a Mark IV, really makes that repair stuff almost inconsequential. Are we okay otherwise? Let's check out the cutter ray. Yep, we're good. Let's rock and roll. Are we taking that stuff with us? I think we are. Yeah, we are. All right. Off we go. This is Sabrina's plot that she popped out front. We're waiting for that guy to vacate. When that guy vacates, we're going to expand this direction. We're already out to about here on the sand, so we're going to grab that. My original plan was this deal out in front, but that belongs to somebody else. So it is what it is. Need to check something really quick. I know I changed my bitrate on Streamlabs. The way the game is streaming looks a lot better today. But it's still not up at 8K. But I think that's a Twitch thing. I can't help that. It is what it is. All right, so we're going to maneuver our way around here and get in the rift there. So we only have one spot of quicksand to avoid, and it is completely avoidable. They're all easily avoidable, but I'm retarded, so. I'm very thrifty or very frugal with the money that I have in game. Yeah, quicksand. The reason I have a Mark IV buggy instead of the Mark III I started with is literally because I got stuck in quicksand. I was doing something and I knew it was there. I knew it was there, and I got distracted, and then I was like, okay, well, I need to get back to going to my destination. And I turned around to zoom and completely forgot about where I had moved to, which is why I'm being paranoid with the map right now. That should do us. Anyway, completely forgot where I was. Drove right into the quicksand. Flippin' stupid. It happens, though. It happens, though, y'all. I did bring those fuel cells, did I not? I did. Cool. Just making sure. I forget. Do we want to stay up one here, or do we need to get down? We're heading all the way over here. So we can actually stay up here for now. We'll drop down if we need to. Or if we find a ramp down, that would be fine. That's the beautiful thing about the buggies right now. They don't take fall damage, so if you need to get down, you can get down easy. There is some aetheryte right there. So we will stop over there and grab that. Those NPCs could not organize quick enough to shoot us. That was kind of funny. Alright. We need to deal with some dudes here. We can do that real quick. Hey, stop that. And we will loot that stuff and that. Well, we'll just take it all, actually. It's fine. It's fine. Where'd he go? Hello, sir. Ow. Oop, right between the legs, but missed. There we go. I don't think I bloodied that last guy. Did I? Apparently I did. Now we could take the corpses with us, but we don't really, we don't want to waste the storage here. They're pretty heavy. We'll get that one, and then we'll peek inside for the few that are in there, and then we'll move right along. So how is everybody today? Was everybody's weekend really good? Did the fathers have a happy Father's Day? Happy belated Father's Day to all you fathers. Mine was good. Played a lot of Dune with the wife. Kiddos and the wifey made me breakfast. Kind of eggs Benedict with fried eggs. It was really good though. Ham and sausage. It was awesome. Had a peanut butter sauce chicken for dinner. Again, I had no hands in making that. I do quite a bit of the cooking in the household. The wife is completely capable, but she works her little fingers to the bone all day. And although I'm mentally drained after streaming, I can still make my appendages go through the motions to cook some stuff. So hopefully we'll be done with our little mining excursion in maybe an hour or so. And then I'm just going to spend the rest of the day, at least this is the plan, the rest of the day working on questline stuff. Mostly just following the Harkonnen path and building up my rep so that we can have the cool building tiles for our base. There are some guys to drive over here, and that is exactly what I'm going to do. I'm going to drive right over them. Whack, and whack, and missed one. Oh, he's there. Okay, I can deal with him. You look sick, sir. Have you seen a doctor? Oh, really? That was rude. He's got some plating on there. I said that was rude, not a rude. But as long as you're here, no, I don't need anything. All right. Is there not another crystal over there? Man, I feel gypped. We'll make our way over there. Headlights, please? Holy crap, it was dark. Oh, I know, Root. I know you're typically just hanging out there in the background. I like to talk to you like you're there, hanging on every word, though. It keeps my sanity. Otherwise, it's just talking to myself. That's not true. Stream's been great lately. I've had quite a few people in the last several months. Really? You know, I find your lack of faith disturbing here. There we go. You know, and just so you don't feel like your lives were a waste. Just so you don't feel like your lives were a waste, I will drain you of your fluids and add your water to my own. Don't want you to feel like you died for nothing. Don't want you to feel like you died for nothing. Sabrina, if you're listening, all kinds of weird things were found. A laminated business card of mine from when I was technology manager for Arizona Auto Auction. Amanda found $25 in a graduation card to her from her high school graduation. In addition to $300 in uncashed checks from her graduation. What can I say? My late wife was a little weird about the way she kept things. Why those never got cashed and deposited and put in Amanda's hands is beyond me. My World of Warcraft collector's editions from Burning Crusade through Mist of Pandaria, my Rift box set collection, my StarCraft 2 collector's edition big box. I told her those would be really cool. I'd love to have them on the shelf behind me and stream, but that's not worth the trouble. So I'm, you know. Pap. Excuse me. Oh. Oh, excuse me. Pardon me. Where'd the other one go? Oh, he got smart. There we go. And you know what? I don't have time for you fools. I want this stuff and more of this stuff. That's what I'm down here for. We need cobalt paste. All right. Oh, I came out of here, didn't I? All right. So where the hell am I? Make our way. We'll see if we can find that one. So that should be this way, right? But I think it's up higher. It's not down lower, though, right? Shit, I don't know. I feel like if I don't go up... Well, it's the better choice to go up and stay on this path. And then if it's not correct, I can drop down. And I already see pink crystals ahead of me, so we are in the right place. Let's fuel up right now while we're thinking of it. That used all of that power supply, and we've got a full. All right, we're good. Oh, I told her she didn't have to keep the collector's editions, babe. They're just big boxes that collect dust. Like I said, if they were actually here, I would put them back behind me because they're just cool for a gamer to have, but I don't know about having her keep those. There's nothing in them. They're just big boxes. I'm so weird. Like, I'm sentimental about that stuff, but then again, I'm not. Like, oh, that's really cool, but... I really wish I could laser these guys. That would make me super happy. All right. You know, that felt good. Oh, hey! That's my buggy, you piece of shit. For God's sake, what is wrong with you people? I'm just a non-aggressive miner. And this right here is why we love the buggy. All right, let's take a ride inside. Oh, they are so annoying. Yeah, I should probably deal with it all properly this time. Let's bandage up. Whoa! Ah! I was administering first aid, sir. Come on. Yeah, I see you too. Peekaboo. Alright. We done? No, apparently there's a sniper up there somewhere. I see ya. Thank you for providing a light for me to cap yo ass. Is there a way to get in here with that vehicle? I mean, I can do those by hand, but I would prefer to get the buggy up here. Let's find out. Let's find out. I feel like that goes around in there. Could be wrong. I've been wrong before, once or twice today. That's all right. That was a lot of good crystals. I tell you what, we are going to go back for those, and I'll just hand mine them and store them. Because that was quite a lot. Unless somebody knows of a way in there with the buggy, I'd be happy to go. I would much rather go in there with the buggy. Yield is higher. Speaking of which, how are we doing? Just less than half full. Oh wow, see, I can't get that one.
Reveal yourself.
I mean, I can get through there, right? No. There should be a way to do that. Don't you think? I think. Oh yeah, crack ore. This wasn't the preferred method, but this'll work. All right. And quite honestly, if it's going to let us carry that, we'll just keep it on us. Right? Well, we'll make our way further down then. I think it's going well. Wow.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Well, the desert's about to reset. Arconans, I hope you're ready. I'm not. I couldn't contribute if I wanted to. But hopefully other people can. I see lots of cobalt paste in our future. Howdy. Did you read? Okay. I didn't even know when you got off your computer. I have been streaming for 1 hour. When I went to stream, it was like I went and saw you, and I went on stream after that. So I would buy a half hour, but probably not an hour and a half. What do you think, Sabrina? Yeah, you can go back on your computer. What are you gonna do? Yeah, you can do that for a little bit, bud. Kiddo's home today. I don't know that he's necessarily sick, but he was over the weekend. But yesterday he was feeling good, and then instantly was feeling bad. So we didn't want to send him to school today and have the exact same thing happen. But I'm guessing that he's okay. Whatever stomach bug you had has left him alone now. But we'll see. He hasn't eaten anything solid. He got up and drank a protein shake this morning. Alright, so that puts us straight away outside. I'm somewhat tempted to haul it back to base, but see, I have 198. So about 3,200 altogether. I mean, I should leave the way I came, and if there are any respawns, I should just go ahead and grab those. Number one, I'm gonna bypass the quicksand that's on the outside. If I try to come out here instead, if I pick up whatever along the way and try to come out here instead, that will work. And like I said, I might pick up some stuff along the way. Yeah, see. And we might, from a different angle, we might find some stuff we missed. And let's hop out and take a drink real quick, too. So when I was talking about the Landsrat stuff earlier, like I said, I'm comfortable with the way it's going. There are a couple people that I watch in the streaming community, some folks from Star Citizen specifically, and one of them was cranky as hell about what there is to do in the PvP endgame. Again, from my perspective, the PvP stuff is interesting. It's the Landsrat part that I like the most, though. And to find out that it's the PvEers that are controlling that Landsrat at the moment kind of made me happy. Like I feel bad. I wish the PvPers had more to do, and that their contribution would matter more. And I think that Funcom will adjust those numbers. But for the moment, man, it's hard to say anything without offending people. I'm just gonna go for it and hope that everybody has thick skin and know that I'm not judging you person, right? But I think it's funny that all the PvP like super edgelord tryharders. See, that's what I mean. It's kind of hard to not insult you while trying not to insult you. But I don't know what else to call you. The sweaty PvP crowd that got into this game and was in the deep desert inside of 4 days and mining spice already. Did you enjoy the game along the way? And I know you played beta, so you probably burnt yourself out on it quite a bit, but seriously. And then to be confronted with that has to suck for you. I totally get it. But can you imagine to the rest of us? Just casual people that enjoy, well, I wouldn't even call myself casual. I've played the crap out of this game since it's been out. But I don't even have an assault ornithopter. I was watching people fly those around on day 4 and 5. It's just cool that anybody can contribute. The person that was super salty about it, though, the part that I don't get is he just kept yelling, like literally yelling. Well, it's PvP. The PvP doesn't mean shit, and the PvEers can just do this and do this and do this. So here's the thing. If there's PvE content in the game and you're a PvPer, I know the definition of PvE, and ain't nobody stopping you from doing it. His point is that you would have to just constantly grind the PvE stuff, and there's no PvP. I do get that. I agree with what he's saying, but he acts like it sounds like you should get some people in your guild, some crafters and stuff. Maybe you should have focused on people that didn't just want to fight everything. That's also what I was trying to say. I suspect that is why you see Harkonnen losing in so many cases, because I think the PvP crowd in general is kind of drawn to that faction just as a default. I could be wrong. Yeah, he's feeling better at the moment. I'm letting him watch stream. He got up. He's got his laundry cycling. He checked his school thing and played a game that his teacher put up. And I caught him YouTubing because he got distracted. He was watching one video and then got on the other videos, and I told him just to behave himself. I'm not in the mood for conflict today, but I asked him after he was done with that to read a while and then check back in with me about getting him back on his computer to do something else. The problem I had with that is I don't think he read very long. And I know you're listening to me, kiddo. I don't think he read very long, and when I asked him, he said an hour and a half. But I checked with him when I went on stream, which was 50 minutes ago. So I know he doesn't watch the clock really close, but also feel like I was partially fabricated there. But we're okay. I'd rather he was doing something engaging his mind a little bit, even if that's playing a game like I'm doing, versus just boobing on the couch to YouTube. And again, don't get me wrong there, folks. There's a lot of good content out there. Yeah, he's playing Roblox at the moment. Do you get notifications when he's playing? Or have you talked to him? And I'm not aware. Gotcha. Oh, I am going the wrong way again because I'm on the other side. It's okay. Pop over here. I think I was going on. Oh, get off of me. Speaking of tryharders, what is their problem? Want a piece of me? Want a piece of me? Alrighty. We are going to exit there if we can get this right. If we can get this right. Oh! Oh, nice save, because I did not want to... My shoulder was giving me trouble, so I kept pushing that direction. That is not what I wanted to do. Let's get this pink stuff back to base and crank out some major cobalt paste. Restock our corpses, grab the ornithopter, and go do some questing. Yeah, I think we missed our rift exit, and that's fine. It's higher. And we're fine. We can just leave out the main entrance. That's fine, fine. Fine, fine. Ugh. Mm. That will work nicely. Or should work nicely. So we want to go and get on the other side of that rock. Oh, on a rock. Actually. There is our quicksand, which we will avoid like the plague. Very good. I think we have some space, so if we see a carbon along the way, we'll just zap that up. Although we do have plenty carbon at the moment. I mean, it'll literally have to be in our path. Otherwise, we'll just leave it. Like that one. And that one. Otherwise, we got a good chunk of carbon and iron and aluminum last night. I'm still going through the spice withdrawals. Excellent. All right. I should farm some of that too before it becomes any sort of problem. At the moment, though, what we have there is okay. Buggy. Dish off that extra carbon. Will that fit in there? I think it will. Yep. All right. What else did we pick up? We'll dump that stuff. Perfect. Take a little drinky poo. Offload our blood. I don't know if that's current or if I need to grab some more. Yeah, we're 10 minutes. So we're about to have 170,000 water. So we're fine. I'm going to get the cobalt paste churning. We're going to craft near all of it. We'll get 800. How about that? Cobalt paste, 800. Beautiful. Aluminum, yeah, 1 ingot, whatever. I feel like I should just craft the rest of that steel now. Water seems to be my cap on that. We'll just craft 100. All right. So we're in good shape. We got stuff cranking. Let's try to take a look at our stores so far. Actually, that's a bad place. But do it from this fabricator, we can get a good idea. We have 721 aluminum, 113 cobalt paste with you saw how much more coming. Let's pop down so we can see where we're at with steel. We have 1,400 steel ingots. So that's good. Again, cobalt paste is coming. Particle capacitors we're short on. Always short on those. Okay. Well. I feel like I would like to transport some of this to... Transport some of that money to the bank. Let's go see what it says about taxes now. I was really confused. I paid taxes and then this kept showing paid. So 13 days, I owe 10 grand. Okay. I tell you what, if that's the case, we'll just leave the money here for now. And we'll pool money after questing. So that sounds like a good one to me. Okay, we're going to bring repair stuff and water. Actually, we'll deposit that for the moment. We're probably going to take some back out. We'll wait until the corpses finish before we head out anywhere. Should be about 5 minutes. So we'll get a couple fresh ones to throw in there. It's not ready for the corpse yet, is it? Put one there. Should go get the other one fast. Yeah, if there's a way to get stuck in geometry, I will find it. Oh. My camera stuff is a little out of whack today. I think we got it. Maybe. We got an edge of that window in there. All right. That's fine. We'll live. Okay. 55,000. 1 minute, 42 seconds. We can hang out. Wait for that to finish up. Load the new bodies up. And we are ornithopter bound. So we want to do seeking guidance. We're going to do this. And then we'll move on to some of the other stuff. But we mean anytime there's any Harkonnen stuff specifically to do, we're going to do that for a bit to get the rep up. We are also going to eat some spice. Take the edge off. I said take the edge off. Yeah, it definitely takes a little more, doesn't it? One more ought to do it. Aluminium. Join your brothers. I didn't put that spice food back, did I? Nope, wrong place. Oh, I see what I've done. Good. Yes, you do, my dear. I got bodies in my closet and there we go. Here we go. Deposit corpse. Beautiful. What about you, Sabrina? Don't we need to get you? We need to get you a buggy crafted and an ornithopter now, right? Hey, what's going on, Moonrad? How you doing, bud? Well, Sabrina, we should have plenty to craft you all of that. Oh, let's dump the gun parts and stuff. Oh, upstairs. And then we will, your taxes probably shouldn't be a lot. My new ones are 10 grand and they're not due for 13 days. So we're good. We're good. Yeah, I should be making plenty of cash while I'm out and about doing stuff. I'm hoping. So, Moonrad, how are you liking it? Are you enjoying? She looks deserty. Vehicle. Well, I think those wings are repaired up already. Oh, there you go. Looks like he got moved. Yeah, you just have to wait for the population to go down. Like, it won't let you on when everybody's playing in full, but I have yet to have a problem getting in. Yeah. Moonrad, are you home and playing right now, or are you out working? Okay. Assuming you would like, and again, on our guild level, we're all just chilling. Nobody has any specific plans, but the fact is, you know, there's like 8 of us, including you. There would be like 8 of us, 8 or 9 of us. At least it gives a pool if you're having trouble with something of people to do things with. And once Sabrina and I get online, we kind of have my base that's a shared base with her and I, and then she's used a plot in front of me that we're kind of building up for a guild base. I don't mind, you know, trying to give some direction and, you know, maybe plan some things to do together from time to time. I don't know what that'll be yet, but anyway, if you'd like to join us, which I'm assuming since you tried to get on our seats, you would, you can either send me a friend invite there, my friend, or if you want to message me in Discord, your ID, I can send you a friend invite. And we can get you in guild and friended when you're in game, all right? So we can leave that alone for now. You can just let me know when you're ready to handle that, and we'll make it happen, sir. All right. Salvage missile guidance system. Here we go. We'll be expanding off the edge of the cliff in front of the ornithopter when that guy's gone, and he is moving. We are currently just a little farther than that ore node down there. Our stuff extends there, but when he leaves, we'll both be able to extend further out the original plan was I wanted to eat as much of this rock as possible, but we had a guy move in here, and he is 3 wide. I do have a small base right there, so he cannot go any higher in his current configuration. I also had a base there because when he placed, I didn't want him to move back farther. He told me he would leave me a space to get out, and as you can see, he didn't really. I mean, you can, but F you. So, I hope he rots. Anyway. I kind of like the air traffic control tower here. Yeah, and I understand, you know, in fairness, that he didn't realize that there was an HOA, and apparently I was president of the board. But you know, that's not my fault. You should really look into the place you're gonna buy. Right? It's your responsibility, not mine. Actually, with Moonrad here talking, this is a good opportunity for me to remind you folks, I am not abandoning Star Citizen. I have just been playing nothing but Star Citizen for a long time, and I needed a break, quite frankly. And this game is a perfect place to take a break. Oh, that is not where I meant to head. I meant to head there. And I'm really, really enjoying it. And it makes my streams a lot more enjoyable because I'm enjoying what I'm playing. I'm not really into the patch that they're currently doing with Star Citizen. I'm not digging this event. It's another event similar to their other ones. Where today I found out that a lot of the PvP stuff, endgame, can easily be accomplished through PvE here. More and more Star Citizen is becoming a list of things that you're going to have to fight people if you want to go have fun with this thing. And that's unfortunate. It's a big universe, and I wish they would quit funneling me to one place to fight people all the time. I love fighting people in Star Citizen. Not all the time for everything. Anyway, so I'm not super excited about the new event because of that stuff. So, Moonrad, I don't know if you know who the Dark Law is. I was watching him today. He was really upset about the lack of PvP content at the end. Basically, he was going into the Landsrad. And he was looking at everything. And he was talking about... And I get this. Like, let's look at House Lindaran for an example here. If you make the radiation suits, the Mark IV radiation suits, they're not cheap, but if you make a bunch of them or have a bunch of your guildies make them, 277 per turn in, and you can be like every second you're turning one in, pop, 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 pop. So you do the math, 277, however many of those you can turn in, out of a goal of 70,000 points, right? And then you look at holding a PvP choke point or checkpoint, right? You look at holding that and you get 10 points per minute that you hold that. So in an hour you can get a maximum of 600 points. A bunch of people turning in those radiation suits could easily get more. I can kill deserters, which are PvE critters, right? For 23 points apiece. I can kill so many of those in an hour compared to 10 points per minute. So these are getting claimed. Funny enough, everybody drove. Endgame. We got to get our bases set up. We got mass production, PvP. And the people who are just enjoying the game and doing the story and kicking the shit out of PvE are the ones controlling the Landsrad. I don't want it to be that way long term. I want the point costs to balance so that PvP and PvE make all of these attainable, right? Because I don't want this game to crash on that end for them. And here's my reasoning. Again, I want to engage when I want to engage. There are times where I want to go to the deep desert knowing it's a PvP area. I just want to go get my T6 materials and just kind of sneak around at my pace, which will be way slower than big organized guilds that are holding locations, right? I'm okay with that, but I can't do that if the PvPers are out there bored because nothing works, because they'll be looking for little desert rats like me. So I want their large-scale stuff to give them payoffs versus the PvE turn-ins. That way they're busy, and a desert rat like me can go in, scoop up some spice, and get out. Or go in with a bunch of buddies and look for one of their harvesters, and maybe we take it out. But it's our choice, right? Anyway. I agree with you 100%, Moonrat. All the options. So this is, people are working together. PvEers tend to band together to complete collection stuff, right? That's what they do. That's what we do. I'll consider myself a PvEer before you'd call me a PvPer, right? Anyway, we band together. We get shit done. So I need to find missile guidance system. I think it's up here. I don't think it's underground. Or wait. Is this a thing? Could I be in the right place? All right. I mean, it is very possible that I am in the right place for this quest. It feels potentially right. I just don't know. Let's read it really fast. Maybe it'll say something that makes us feel like we're in the right place. These improved missiles. The Rex must hold unfired missiles. I want you to go down into the rift and acquire the guidance systems for one of those missiles. Then perhaps our techs can reverse engineer. So maybe it's down on the bottom? Maybe I didn't go. But honestly, where the hell are we? We're in the stairwell. You know what? I can't resist the opportunity to grab a couple of ray amplifiers while we're here. Ray amplifier's good. Need them for the cutter rays and stuff. Yeah, there's 4 right there. Already worthwhile. You know, actually, this goes down, too. And if we can exit in the rift... Or does this go up as well? 'Cause this is the descent thing, isn't it? It is, but we can't We can't go, can we? We got more ray amplifiers out of there. Get the bracelets too. Oop. I think that's the intel we were missing here. Over there. So we'll grab that too. Screw it. So that goes back out and around. Right? Right. We've only been in here once, I think. No, twice. I just came in at different points. Yeah, that'll exit all the way to the surface. So we'll go back down the other way. The ray amplifiers were just a bonus because we were here. But really what we want is to exit the rift over here. And they want us to go that direction, huh? We can do that. I don't know necessarily that that's what we wanted, but what the hell? Those look like wrecks potentially. So I don't know that we're getting what we want here. We're looking for missile guidance systems, and this doesn't seem right to me. I might have to consult the Googles. Yeah, we're picking up a bunch of salvaged metal that we do not need. But hell, we'll keep the actuators. I mean, that's a bonus. All right. Wait, what's that? Is that a missile guidance system? Yes, it is. All right. Is that we're going back to the anvil? Are we? All right. Hell yeah. Off we go. There we go. Because it's fun is the answer. No, I don't know. I don't know if the sticks will work with this. I would like if you're just talking ideas to merge them together. Oh yeah, I'm down. That's kind of in a way what I'm hoping for, right?
Ah, it's you. Let's get to work.
I have been getting to work, sir.
Oh, yes. Let me feast my eyes upon them at once. Oh, excellent. Yes, yes, yes. My superiors will be quite pleased with me for... that is, pleased with us. Of course, of course. The desert sun mummifies my vocal organ and I misspeak. I cherish your contribution.
Of course he
The
does.
rewards will come. Then allow me to glut you on opportunity and courage. Military deserters have become an epidemic on Arrakis. We must dissuade with violence.
Looks like we're hitting up one of the bases in the rift and wiping out deserters.
I thought so. You have a remarkable facility for brutality. We must give would-be deserters nightmares. Spare the terror, spoil the soldier.
Let's listen to some Harkonnen radio.
Yes, Lord Havoc. It's been an honor. Listen closely, devoted followers. This draconian burrower, known for its bioluminescent skin and powerful digging claws, is a master of this subterranean world. Coming close to it is both difficult and dangerous.
Where do I see
Detected fresh claw marks.
my reputation with Harkonnen?
Be near its latest burrow. Excellent, Varric.
Anyone?
Glow ahead confirms it. Look at how the creature's bioluminescence lights up the darkness. Truly a marvel of nature. Behold the intricate patterns of its markings, each one unique and mesmerizing. This creature is perfectly attuned to
I
its
found it.
environment. Its claws capable of carving through solid rock with ease. Look at the tunnels it creates, an underground labyrinth of its own design. Indeed, my lord. It's fascinating how it can navigate these
There is,
complex
and so it's not a surprise to you, Moonrad. We're going Harkonnen at the moment.
But it is time to claim our pride.
Just the other folks that have played in the guild, they kind of like the dark side thing. Sabrina played Knights of the Old Republic with them. They were Sith people. I have no problem with that. A side's a side, and I'm actually enjoying Harkonnen. It feels kind of cool and slimy.
Driving it into our containment field. Once there,
Plus, I can be a different Harkonnen. I'm just manipulating the system to get where I need to get. So, in the guild, you can either be allied with the guild's alliance or neutral. If you're on the other side, it literally boots you from the guild. So, I guess it's important to know that we're Harkonnen, buddy. Hope that's okay with you.
Lord Havoc, the creature is fighting back. The tunnels are destabilizing. Hold it steady.
We are headed
We must
there.
not let it escape. The tunnels are collapsing. We have to get out of here. No, we must capture it at any cost. It's escaping. We need to leave now. You have failed me, Varric. Sacrifices must be made. My lord, please. Why? We can still escape together. Your sacrifice will ensure my survival, Varric. Goodbye. No! No! Please! The strong survive, Varric. This is the way of House Harkonnen. Loyal listeners, today we have encountered the raw power of nature. Though the draconian burrower eluded our grasp, the knowledge we gained and the demonstration of Harkonnen resolve will echo through these tunnels for generations to come. This experience reaffirms our dominance and commitment to overcoming any challenge. Even when faced with adversity, a true Harkonnen
Man, I love the way this game looks too.
Sector
Until
weather
next
alert.
time,
A large
my
sandstorm
loyal
Uh-oh.
is approaching.
This is your host, Lord Havoc of the Obsidian Plain, signing off from somewhere in our magnificent galaxy.
sandstorms are coming. Let's get safe. Oh my. I've been here 3 seconds and I'm already trying to get killed. I wonder why they call it the spiral. Little FYI for folks that didn't know, the radio stations that I'm listening to inside the game, they're playing the old music from the old Dune RTS games. Which is nostalgic and rad for me. We want to kill 15 deserters if we ever find a actual live person. But my interest also is in picking up whatever else is here. If this is the spiral, we should get more ray amplifiers, which is good. So we're looking for keys to get in those doors down there. I don't know what the sabotage thing does. I know it'll show up on multiple consoles, but I don't know what I'm opening or breaking or anything. So that is not where we came in. We are a level down. Okay. But looky what we found.
Harkonnen Network, where every moment is an opportunity to prove your loyalty and strength. Strength through loyalty.
Strength through loyalty.
Welcome back, people of Arrakis, to the annual Harkonnen Family Games. The Mantref competition continues with intense battles and unexpected turns. Let's join our hosts.
I'm getting so many ray amplifiers, but I have not seen a single thing to kill yet. I haven't even found bodies, to be honest with you.
Of Arrakis, simply known as the Fremen, has managed to stand his ground against both the Morani twins in a fierce skirmish. Their agility was no match for his precision with the Chris knife, but just as he was set to finish them both, they resorted to a quick escape back over the labyrinth walls where the Fremen couldn't follow.
Yes, very exciting, Vida, but the action doesn't stop there. Our next focus is on Voiko Nem, who is once again running for his life from the deadly Fremen in hot pursuit.
Voiko is severely injured and desperate. He's trying to escape, but the Fremen is relentless, tracking him through the twisting paths of
Interesting.
the maze, as if he was on the path of some wounded animal.
Look at that poor coward.
So we're missing some stuff. That's all right.
Right in the path of Kanto, our little slave contestant.
The crowd is unforgiving, Maxim. They expect Voiko to flee again, and they're making their displeasure known.
Inkling! Voiko's reputation But wait! He seems to have a plan!
Kanto and Fuiko are circling each other warily. Fuiko, despite being more experienced and physically stronger, is severely wounded and, of course, known for his spinelessness. Kanto, on the other hand, seems cautious but determined.
You can see the fear in Puiko's eyes. He is calculating, looking for a way out. But Kanto is not giving him any easy options.
It's a tense standoff. Fuiko sure
I
has
don't
the upper
feel
hand, but
like-
his injuries and his cowardice are holding him back. The crowd is growing restless.
Come on, Puiko! Fight or flee! Make a decision!
Oh, it looks like Kanto is making the first move. He's charging at Fuiko.
There it is! But Puiko is reaching for something on the wall. Could it
Been
be?
in there.
He's activated a hidden mechanism, opening a wall and closing another.
The purple
And
sparkles drive me
wow,
crazy.
what
It's
an
from the spice.
unexpected turn. Now Kanto is trapped in one of the labyrinth's deadliest rooms.
That's the chamber of the venomous rock lizards! These creatures from the barren planet Ishkal in the Sigma Draconis system are notorious for their deadly venom and aggressive nature. This chamber is a recurring feature in the labyrinth and a favorite among the audience for the spectacle it creates. As you know, many parts of the
So
labyrinth change from
we
year
need to
year,
find the
but rock
keys
lizards remain a constant threat.
The
for those
Ishkali rock
doors.
lizards are highly territorial and will attack anything that enters their domain. Their venom can paralyze a full-grown man in seconds, and they are known to swarm their prey, ripping them apart with their small but powerful jaws.
Ah, ah,
Oh,
ah.
Kanto doesn't stand a chance in there.
Vida, if you only knew.
The rock lizards are moving around Kanto. They're known for
Oh.
their brutal efficiency. This will
Well, I'm
be
glad I didn't trigger them in that order. That would have locked me right in there. That would have sucked ass.
happening. The lizards,
All right.
they're not attacking him.
Ah, ah.
The lizards, they're responding to his commands. I don't see it, unless I've heard of
Ah,
certain
shit.
indigenous peoples of Ishkal who can communicate with these deadly creatures, but I never thought I'd see it with my own eyes. Tell me the truth, Mustang. Is that poor slave indeed a native of that barren planet?
I don't have my stick that deals with the poison, so I have to wait for it to burn off itself.
Yes, this of course changes everything.
Indeed it does. Kanto's secret is out, and it's going to make the rest of this competition very interesting.
The little slave was underestimated by
No, I didn't replace mine.
The tables have turned, and this competition just became a whole lot more unpredictable.
Stay tuned
After the last time I got worm-eated.
for updates and thrilling commentary from the heart of Gedi Prime. The mantra continues, and the excitement is far from over.
Okay. We have yet to see anybody to kill, though.
For live updates and the most intense moments from the games. The competition is heating up, and you don't want to miss a second of the Man Trap.
Wow, wasn't that amazing? The spectacle of the Harkonnen family games unequaled throughout the galaxy. The excitement is growing as the contestants engage with the terrors of the labyrinth and each other. I don't know about you, but I, for one, just cannot wait until the next installment of the Man Trap. Let's keep the momentum going with another stirring anthem.
I would like to... I agree, and Sabrina agrees with you as well. We're used to that from Enshrouded. We would not have been opposed to that. So can I... I just want deserters to kill, please. Because I'm not getting any. not getting any. Yeah, in Enshrouded, we started with like, ooh, I want to build a hobbit hole. And I told Sabrina what I was thinking, and she not only built a hobbit hole, but this ridiculous labyrinth of tunnels and structures in like every single mountain we came across. It was awesome. Folks, I'm having a severe lack of NPCs in here. That's kind of upsetting. I'm about to actually look that up online and see if anybody's had problems. We need a respawn, but let's grab some water.
Listening to frequency 152.6, the voice of House Harkonnen. We are Arrakis. Now witness as the dark and tangled truths of House Atreides are revealed by the Convert.
Greetings, Truthseeker. I am the Convert. Once a high-ranking advisor to the Atreides regime,
I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole, diggy diggy hole, digging a hole. Thank you, Moonrad. That will be in my head the rest of the day. That's not a bad thing, though.
To tell you what to think. I only offer you questions, keys that you might use to unlock your own truth. Today's question: what is the price of loyalty? Consider the loyal soldiers of House Atreides. They fight, they die, they sacrifice everything for their duke. But what do they gain in return? A pat on the back, a word of praise, a posthumous medal that does nothing to comfort their grieving families. Think of the
So we'll go up after we poke out here again.
A house that promises glory, but delivers only death. What is the true cost of such
And we dropped down from up there a minute ago.
How many families must be torn apart? How many futures shattered before one realizes the futility of blind allegiance? Ask yourself, dear listener, what does the Duke truly value? Is it the lives of his soldiers, or the power he wields through their obedience? Why does he send them to die on distant sands, fighting battles that serve only to consolidate his own power? Now reflect on the lives of the Harkonnen soldiers. They too fight and die, but they do so with the understanding of their role in a grander scheme. They are not deceived by false promises of glory, but are part of a machine that rewards strength and cunning. Dear listener, ponder this. Is it better to live as a pawn in a game of deception, or to fight knowing the true nature of the
Pawn.
beast you serve?
Pawn in a game of
What
deception.
is the
That's my
true
vote.
cost of loyalty, and who truly benefits from it? Follow these questions to their ultimate conclusion, dear listener, and you may just find your truth.
I mean, I'd love to kill 15 deserters, but you know, finding some deserters to kill has become kind of a problem here. Well, we can hide in the shadows, take a drink, and yeah. But, like, I'm not getting any respawns at all. I didn't even see dead bodies in there, so I'm kind of concerned that I'm going to get stuck not being able to progress this, which would be make me very sad. I have other things I can do, but this is literally on my path to completing Harkonnen stuff today, so... Alright, let's see what we can find out. The price of betrayal. And while we're waiting for that, we can switch our musics a little bit. Listen to, say, the Harvesters for a little bit.
I told you already. I don't know anything. Am I free to go?
This guy sounds like Jack Nicholson, or Nicholas.
To provide any clarity, I turn my attention to
I always get the last name of the golfer and the actor messed up when I do that.
Several things she let slip hinted at a closer relationship with Crew Chief Thorne. There had to be more to their connection than she was letting on.
There was nothing going on between us. We were just colleagues.
Tessa mentioned that you and Thorne had a close relationship.
Well, Tessa's wrong. There was nothing romantic between us.
Why would she lie about something like that?
Maybe she's trying to deflect suspicion from herself.
You know what? That's exactly what I thought too. But then, she played me this.
I'm glad we've had these moments together, Lena.
Me too, Jack.
Not finding anything.
I don't think I could survive another day in this barren wasteland without you. What a bitch. Who goes around recording the conversations of their crewmates?
She was keeping tabs on Thorne, documenting his lack of leadership skills.
Price of
she would've
betrayal.
Shut up about that. I should have just transferred her to another rotation.
Tell me about you and Thorne.
All right. We were involved. But we were happy. I had no reason to harm him.
If you had nothing to hide, why keep it a secret?
Because it's personal. It had nothing to do with his death.
Did anyone else know about your
Actually,
relationship?
No, we kept it private. It was nobody's business. Tessa has always had it out for Thorne. She's just trying to stir up trouble.
Tell me about Jeb.
Not about him.
His alibi is weak. As is his assertion that he received Thorne's secret messages, but had no interest or capacity to decode them.
He had the capacity, if he wanted to. We both had the same signals training.
Does that mean you could decode the message too?
Yes, I could.
Then tell me, what did the secret messages say?
Stay tuned for our next exciting episode, where secrets unravel and the truth comes to light on Death on the Titan.
There's deserters that count towards the quest in other camps. So if I go kill them by the nearby stations, that ought to do the trick as well. Also, people say it's on a proximity respawn. So if I
Sector
fly
weather
out
alert. A large
and come back,
sandstorm is approaching.
that might also do the trick. So what I thought I might do am I sheltered here? Nope, I am not. Or am I?
This is your master inspirator with the daily
Son of a bitch.
motivational. Today we must remember, difficult doesn't mean impossible. It simply means we must work harder.
It acted like it was being affected, but I really couldn't tell. So if we can't find them here, we'll head over to the stairway or something. Apparently, killing a bunch of these guys just about anywhere will count as deserters, so... What I was wanting to do, though... is fly up to the top and see if anybody respawned. Or go down to the bottom. Yeah, totally. We'll see if these guys over here count. Of course, now these guys aren't here either. Who'd you want to kill? Look, though. I'm not going to go too far into this one. Sometimes there's guys, sometimes there's not. I mean, it's not fair. What happened to all those guys I killed earlier? Where's anything? Any sign of life anywhere? I'll take that, thank you. I am just walking into all the good places and taking all the good stuff, and nothing else is happening. This is hilarious.
Master Inspirator with the daily motivational. Today we must remember,
Well, at least I'm making the
no
monies,
matter
I guess.
how we work, someone else is working harder.
Ooh. Ooh. It's steel, though, so I don't know if it's a tier back. Hmm. Is that it? Was that it? Is there no place to go? I just walked in and stole a bunch of shit and left? Well, I'll be a son of a bitch. So like any other time, really? What I was trying to say is any other time, I'd have to fight 17,000 guys to get somewhere.
Brought to you by the generous patronage of the Padishah Emperor and the tireless support of the Spice Miners Fellowship and Leisure Committee. And now, it's time to dim the lights and return with us to those fateful days before catastrophe came calling. It's part 3 of 5 Days at Carthage.
The Imperial Scenarist Guild has been provided unfettered access to the sealed records and testimonies of those who survived the Karnak incident.
These aren't deserters. These should just be bandit guys that set up down here, but I'm gonna kill them because I'm upset.
As judged and signed by the Imperial Chamber Court and Aulic Council.
Nope, that counted. Those are deserters. Okay. Interesting. Look at that, deserter camp. Alright, well, whatever.
And their ancient enemy, House Harkonnen, is well underway. We join our story alongside...
But we need to find bigger concentrations, because this would be frustrating otherwise.
As the Battle of
Right.
is reenacted for the enthusiastic crowd, anticipation continues to build for the main event. The history-making return of the legendary gladiator, Argus
Spear. There we go.
Do not overfill my ears with honey, old dog. I hear the crowd well enough. I also hear the sound and fury of Lascar.
The Battle of Windsack, I believe. You know how the Harkonnen love their reenactments.
Never heard of any bloody Windsack.
A local engagement of some import. The exact details elude me, but I gather it didn't end well for the Harkonnens.
Why celebrate it then?
I'm told there is some disagreement on the specifics of how the battle concluded, and who, in fact, was responsible for the rather costly destruction of a Spice Guild facility situated there.
The Harkonnens, no doubt.
I believe the Baron would claim otherwise.
He would, wouldn't he? Where is my damn spice? The skin on my legs feel as if it's both swelling and tightening at the same time. The pressure is building. Where's my damn spice? That Harkonnen bootlick should be here by now.
Go ahead, die. There you go. Thank you.
Yes. Control yourself, Argus. And do keep in mind we are here at their sufferance.
Now, enough of your prattling, Page. You're beginning to sound like my sixth wife. Damn her eyes.
Oh, hello. You're not Vestari?
No, Vestari had to attend a pressing matter. I am here in his stead. What could be more pressing than my bloody spice? My legs feel as if they're about to burst and shower the room with gore. I have your spice. As requested, a 7% solution of melange, elaka oil, and Karana brandy.
Did you mix it yourself?
Who the devil cares? Give it here! No, Polish. Go easy on the lad. I'm in no rush to be anywhere, and I wish to enjoy a nice day in the country.
He'll sleep for a while now. The battle is still hours away. I know it looks bad. We're mostly retired these days.
Excuse me. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Wrong weapon. Uh-oh. That could be bad.
My father said he was the greatest gladiator in the universe.
Unfortunately, maintaining a reputation as the greatest gladiator in the known universe comes at heavy cost. By
Who am
now,
I missing
Argus
here?
has had every major organ slashed, crushed, or punctured. Every bone broken multiple times. He's had so many parts rebuilt, replaced, or regrown completely over the years that Benny Tlilax will no longer guarantee their work. They say he shouldn't even be alive.
I hear you.
No idea.
No one does. As I said before, his vanity would never allow it. Still, the chronic pain he endures on a daily basis would drive most men to self-annihilation.
Shields up!
But Argus fear will willingly die.
Excuse me.
His vanity would never allow it.
The Battle of Wilsack is litigated once again. The crowd claim their love for the Baron's death, in spite of the long shadow cast
Where
by
is
the
that
outcome
stupid
of that
sniper?
very battle. Everyone knows the Atreides were responsible for Wilsack. That much has never been in doubt. House Harkonnen was punished because
I see him now.
your thick-headed cousin Glossu
I got your
destroyed the
light,
moonfish
buddy.
industry on Caladan.
I've heard that before, and it's ridiculous. What could fish halfway across the universe possibly have to do with Winsack?
Let me ask you this, dear.
Ah, fuck.
Who spearheaded the Imperial investigation into the destruction at Winsack?
Your boss, Hasamir Fenring. Everyone knows this.
Oh, I wonder if that's the same Hasamir Fenring that was heavily invested in the moonfish industry. I hear that Fenring lost over a third of his fortune.
You
when
guys
the
are pissing
industry
me off, you know?
Can you imagine?
The bastard.
Who? Fenring or your lunk-headed cousin?
The Count bleeds our house dry with massive debt for a facility we didn't even destroy.
You know I love you and your whole eccentric
There we go.
family. But if someone deliberately reduced our holdings by a third...
I would
There's
skin
another
them
one,
alive,
though.
Of course.
Ah, there he is.
Spoken like a true heart. Would you deny Count Fenring the same accommodation? As much as the Baron bemoans it, I doubt House Harkonnen
All right.
is substantively
See if we can
injured
find
in
one
anything
more
other than
somewhere.
pride. But enough of this. Are the girls ready? The streets are filled with revelers, and I'm not going to be late again.
Yep, pop,
It
pop.
erodes my authority, and I rent it.
Pop, pop.
Girls! What?
How dare you address your mother that way? As if you were speaking to common Mala. Try again.
Yes, Mother? You all look so lovely. It's a shame Feyd-Rautha won't be there to see you. What? What do you mean he won't be there? I heard over the steward comms. It seems Feyd and some of the cousins were readying to attend the arena when a contest of boasting broke out. Of course, it wasn't long before an impromptu hunting party formed. The group found themselves on a highliner bound for Rustic. Rustic? I'm not going. Me neither.
You're dressed. You're going. Consider it your sole familial obligation. I had those dresses brought in from Chusik.
I don't think those are deserters, though.
You will be seen in them.
Not by Feyd-Rautha. And he's the only one we care about. Feyd is the premier get as far as eligible bachelors are concerned, darling.
Who puts that nonsense in their heads,
It's true. Ever since the Atreides girl humiliated him at Arsent, Feyd has been actively receiving suitors.
Yourselves, girls, all of you. You haven't the slightest chance with Feyd-Rautha. No, his mate will be selected for political advantage above all, and we offer none.
Mother!
I know you think me cruel, but it's the truth. Saved by a knock at the door.
Are we back at the
Grim tidings, High
the
Prefect.
spiral? Yeah.
Girls, out. You stay, darling. Davros, report.
We're getting calls from all wards, sir. Somehow, a sizable supply of alcohol has made it through the security zone and
Normally there would be dudes like right there.
the city.
Throughout the city?
Drunken debauchery reported in all wards, sir. We're shutting down pores as fast as we can, but we can't keep up.
I told them this would happen. You can't drive the workers harder and harder and take away their outlets at the same time. The pressure can only build so much.
All right, those look like deserters to me.
What do we do? Nothing. Perhaps the alcohol is a gift. Perhaps the crowds will have a riotous good time and wear themselves out before we see any proper unrest. What is your read on the crowd's temper, Davros?
Happy, sir. Excited for the most part.
Where did they go?
Excited for Argus Veer, that is.
If there's one clever move Lord Raban has made in recent memory, darling, it's delivering the great gladiator. I thought the old hedgehog was retired.
He is, but Glossu had nothing to do.
Excuse me.
Argus Veer is here.
Oh Jesus.
It doesn't matter who brought him.
Well.
What matters is that he's here.
Good check. All right, back off. Everything's okay now. Back off. Oh, we're gonna die.
What happened to Valentin?
There we go. I seem to be stuck. There we go.
I think that might be a problem.
I can get a bucket of
Yes, I totally have enough guys, but I'm mad now.
More than a bucket of water, I'm afraid. Argus Veer is
Excuse me. Your money, please. All right.
You're tuned to Harvester Radio, the two-man source for bulletins, weather, and
Let's get out of here. Vulture mode engaged. Vehicle successfully stored. Oh, look at that. The kiddo found the Sun Devil emote.
Ah, it's you. Let's
Kiddo,
get
are
to
you
work.
hungry? Or are you good?
Such brutality sends a message to the rest. Violence is a solution, but horror is preventative. Prevention is better than a cure.
I like that logic. Such brutality sends a message to the rest. Oh, I'm sorry. Such brutality sends a message to the rest. Violence is a solution, but horror is preventative. Prevention is better than a cure. See what I mean? You gotta get into the Harkonnen philosophy.
The entire Harkonnen unit tucked tail and ran. Worse, they have some sensitive documents. Get said documents. Hurting anyone along the way is a bonus.
Testing station 29 in the Rift.
Remember, those documents are the priority.
It's the Graven Gang, presented by the Imperial Scenarist Guild and Linder and Gold Coffee. Wake up with Linder and Gold. We put the spice in it for you.
Okay. Rep go up.
The Graven Gang was recorded before
Get a
live
cup of water
studio
real quick and then
audience.
we'll take off.
Still alive? Not too bad. We had a bet going.
Sappho juice.
Canute asked me to go to the festival with him.
Wait, which one is Canute? The one who dresses like a Kirab?
No, that's Faisal. Canute is the one with the, you know, the father is of the Siege persuasion.
Oh, the Fremen half-breed.
Dad, stop being horrible.
Can you sell stuff to the vendors? I never even looked.
Not too bad.
You certainly
We had a
can.
bet going.
Let's sell some stuff. This is just to thin out our stock because I'm not going to go back to base. We are not selling that stuff to you, buddy.
Secret recipe.
Oh, come on.
I mean,
Dove.
we should be okay.
Every year, and every year,
At least for this mission, yeah?
Cake takes the hat.
There's stuff in here we can drop if we need to.
Secret ingredient that's gonna blow the judge's mind.
Is it more spice? Because if it isn't more spice, you're wasting your damn time.
Shut up, Mum!
What's your secret ingredient, Dove?
Oh, you know, just a little something. He calls it Rainbow Enhancer 3000.
Frank, are we talking about the Frank that built a fart filter into his still suit?
Look, don't be insensitive. He has gastrointestinal issues, and it's not a joking matter.
Oh, then you must be talking about the Frank that invented the thumper with a musical accompaniment.
Well, I'll have you know that was genius and worked as intended. I mean, unless you say it loud, listen.
Oh, I'm sorry, Dove. I don't think old man Rashad has too much to worry about.
Maybe you're right. Maybe I should give the flavor enhancer a pass.
I told you, dummy. More spice every time.
Stay out of this, Mum! Come on!
Cicero, people! What does it say for you? Have your fortune told and learn what fate has in store. Only 25 Solaris. Did the judge come around yet, Dove?
Not yet. Where's Junie?
Looks like they're in line for the fortune teller.
Oh, no! That's old man Rashad's booth.
Look at that line. He must be giving out free samples again.
Well, that's not fair.
Oh, want me to go over there as a spy and size up the competition?
You just want to try his cake, don't you?
Is that so wrong?
What about me?
Oh, I'll get you a piece too.
Well, that is not what I meant.
I know, but I will get you a piece.
Yeah, all right, fine. Hey there, neighbor. Frank, I didn't think you'd show. I mean, you know, because I wouldn't use your invention.
Come on, Dove. Have you ever known old Frankie boy to be a quitter?
No, but I'm still hopeful, you know.
Come on, buddy. Have you scoped out the competition?
No, but my old family deserted me for old man Rashad sample lines. Take that to bed with me.
Oh, I've been through his line twice. That cake is better than ever.
Oh, thanks for the morale boost, mate. Yeah. I'm not too dry, not too moist. Just right, is it?
So, what do you say we make this a little more...
Ah, you bitch.
Do you think it's the Flavor Enhancer 3000?
Isn't it?
Right on the money. Let's sprinkle some on.
Is it
What
down?
about this, Frank?
That's why you got me around, Dove. I'm sure for the both of us.
So sorry, honey.
Oh, what? I haven't lost yet.
It's so cute that you think that.
Yep.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's time to announce the Golden Hat winner for this year's Spice Cake competition. Dove Denik of Depot 12.
Did he just say Dubnik of Depot 12?
Said Dove Denik of Depot 12.
Oh, we did it! We actually bloody did it!
Dad, you won!
Congratulations, Dove. We're just as shocked as you are.
Come around, all. There's enough for everyone to allocate. The line starts
Oh,
right
double
by
kill.
my
Holy
right,
shit.
Right there. And here's some for you, And you,
Fatality.
and you, Governor, and a big piece for you because I like the look of your face. One for you, little boy, and your mum.
Tell me, Dove, can we know your secret? I don't think it's an overstatement to say your cake achieves new dimensions in flavor. Did you put anything special in the mix this year?
Well, it's a lot. Why, yes, your judgeship, he did. In fact, the winning cake was baked with real spice and the Flavor Enhancer 3000.
Flavor what now?
Flavor Enhancer 3000.
New dimension in flavor, discovered and refined by yours truly.
Welcome, honored guest. Dr. Natalia Manis here, head of testing station number 29. My fellow station leads are constantly reminding me of what a plum assignment this station is, located as it is in this deep graben, rich in shade and sheltered from the weather. Two rarities here on
Ah! Traps. Traps. Fortunately, we need these particle capacitors. So, Luke. Let's make sure there's nothing I missed back there, but it doesn't look like there was. I've got plenty of ammo. Ammo is almost 2 available at times.
Nico, surprise. I'm not dead. I just figured we'd all end up that way if we kept up this stupid war. That fat pig of a Baron doesn't give a crap about us. So I found a way out. Not just out, but out, as in off-world. So here's the thing. We've got room for one more. If you're ready to leave this worm-riddled sandpit, just start spending time at that dive tea house in Windsack. I'll find you there.
I see someone.
Money, 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 money. And band-aids. What else? Ah, bracelet. Perfect. That seems weird. All right. Back to where the pentashield door was. Yoink. No, you're not. Oh, I guess he did sound the alarm. It's okay. We'll take some XPs from sounded alarms. Okay.
Still needed. Cosmetics to cover tattoos, all skin tones. Harko vendors have these civilian footwear. Iraqi vendors get everyone's sizes. Don't buy them from one place or all at the same time. Luggage. Aside from the bags, we'll need some civilian crap to fill them. They need to be convincing if searched by guild security. No military gear, no Harkonnen equipment, no mistakes.
Go get him. Yeah, I really don't like it when they give me... We got this. Just a little regroupy action. We will happily take his stuff. So that's where we came in, yeah? No? Shit. Let's just make sure there's nothing down here that we were missing. Real quick. Other than some waters. Ah, so that's where we came in. All right, I'm comfortable then. All right, so we looted that. We need a key for that. Looks like there's a room up and a room here. Is that our intelligence? It sure is. It's our key. More capacitors. Happy about that. More capacitors. More Servox. In the secret room. What will we find here? More of the good stuff. Drink.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Testing station records. Alright, we do need to dump some stuff. Oh, 33. So happy about that. We can leave that behind. I really wish... I'd rather break those down, but... Oh! We can leave the carbon ore. That should gain us a little space. Actually, do we have room for that now? We do.
Ellis, please contact the guild rep and arrange passage home for the employees whose records you'll find enclosed. This is everyone who is scheduled to rotate off-world this cycle. And no, your file is not included. You still have 2 more years of eating dust with the rest of us. Sorry.
We got the gold one. We did that. No, we didn't, actually.
Howard, here's the details about the Chom drone you'll be impersonating. He had a wife and 2 kids on the cars. Sucks to be them, I guess. You'll find all the specifics in the dossier. Make sure you memorize it all so you can answer guild security questions without hesitation. I'll be testing your knowledge in a couple of days, so don't slack off.
All right, we did good. Let's blow this joint.
Welcome, honored guest. Dr. Natalia Manis here.
We'll deliver the intelligence back to our benefactor. We might, you know what? We might go back to base and dump what we have first. Excuse me.
Reveal yourself.
No, don't mind me. Come on. There we go. Rude. Yeah, because we're full, and after we talk to him, we're just going to do whatever he has for us to accept. So we'll go offload, reload. That'll give me time for a quick little lunchy snack. Check on the kiddo, make sure his nice bud. Un momento, por favor. Hey, Chewie, what's going on? Yeah, Orny stuff. Oops. Never mind, Moonrat. I was typing to you. That'll work. Got you there. There you go, buddy. You betcha. How you doing today, Chewie? Yeah, I am very much enjoying the Thopter today. We've had it for a few days, but been busy with other stuff and building and things, so I personally haven't got to spend a lot of time with it. But today we're trying to advance rep and some things like that. Cool, which is that Mark 4, Mark 5? I put a Mark 4 on my Mark 3 buggy, and that was working awesome. And then I had an incident with the quicksand right underneath me here someplace. So when I went to rebuild the buggy, I just rebuilt a Mark 4. Just spend a little extra time farming to go ahead and do that. Yeah, but that laser's awesome. Yeah, it was stupid. I knew it was there. I was just getting I was looking for granite in this line that I'm running across right now, and there's not a lot of it. You need to pop over where the iron is across the sands. And I was talking to somebody, and then I went to turn tail, and I knew where the quicksand was. I had noted it to myself. And then I went to turn tail and go and forgot all about it and ran right smack into the dab into the middle of it. I got out, but the buggy did not. Folks, excuse the place. It's a work in progress. This is going to be our little guild thing over here. That's the main base that we're working on. This guy is moving, so we're going to extend and take over a part of his. And the guy in front of me, well, we just wish that guy right there would go away. I did fix it so he can't build any higher, though. All right. Let's offload. Let's offload a little bit. Yeah, that's gonna leave us with a bunch of stuff. Where's our thing with the capacitors? There we go. Let's see. Excuse me. Yeah, quicksand. It was just stupidity on my part. It happens, though, right? Well, it happened to me. Nice little disruptor. All right, so we're going to get parts for most of this. Oh, capacitors. I'm so happy about that. We were so short on capacitors. Where are we at now? 88? That's better. That's much, much better. Okay, fuel cells. We need to cram some fuel cells someplace because we need to try to make, you guessed it, some fuel cells. I think we're safe to stash money still for now. Oops. You can go in there, you can go in there, you can go in there. We'll deposit our blood. Not our blood, but, you know. We might as well just finish out the steel. And this is still busy with all that cobalt paste. Screw it. There we go. We'll let it craft it all. We need a couple corpses while we're home. Oh. Oh, shit. Will it refund the water? Or wait, how much water do I have? Was that dependent on water or crystals? It was dependent on crystals. Because we need water for power cells, which I think we need to crank out here, don't we? So let's pause this. We'll do that real quick. Let's get some power cells. Medium? That'll hold us for now. We just need stuff to hold us for now. We'll just let it cruise through these really quick. And then we'll get the cobalt paste going again. Grab a couple corpses. Throw them in the stills. Grab a couple extra. Oh, no. We don't want to wait for those to respawn. Just a couple while we're gone. Or while we're gone. All right. No, I don't want to add more items into this inventory. I want... Oh, where did it put those? Did it crank those power cells over someplace else? Here, you hold that for a sec. Okay, no, it overflew them. That's fine. Cobalt paste. No, not. There. There we go. We just need to find where it put the power cells. Right there. Sorry, just a little organization. I know it's not exciting, folks, but it's a must-do. For me, anyway. Where? I think the rest of the aluminum is probably in the thing. I don't freaking know what it did with it. We have 700 some aluminum someplace. be nice to know where it was going, that's all. Aha, steel. I will set the circuits up properly for these later. Maybe. Nope, not me. There we go. The buggy is great for moving stuff around in base too. Just throw it in the buggy and then do exactly what I did. Throw it back in the place you want it to go. Alright. Corpses, repairs, fuel, and we're on our way. I feel kind of bad. I'm talking about these guys like they're not even alive right now. Well, hell, where's his buddy? Oh, we'll be fine, I guess. Yes. Yes, and that's where we are. There's a little camp right here and a little camp right here that are real easy to get a bunch of tubes from if you don't want to go super far in. But then all the guys inside here, where the diamondine and carbide scraps are and all that, they carry the tubing and stuff as well. So this is a great place. You got to farm this stuff anyway. You might as well get a hold of some dust and scraps for your Orny. And then you can get the tubing and stuff. But if you don't want to jack with that right now, any of these little outposts here, and even the one by my base, there's two guys that spawn here. That's the two that I keep throwing in my still all the time. But definitely, buddy. Okay. We don't need all those fuel cells. We'll leave 3 of those behind. Those 2 will do me fine for now. There was an empty box here that I like. There we go. We'll put the extra ones in there. So medium and what's left of a small. And that's small, medium, medium. All right. Let's drop off the weapon parts. Light darts are gone. Are we in good shape? Excellent. We have wire. All right. Let's repair and refuel the Orny and hit the road. I said I was going to take a break. I will do that. I will take a break when I get to the anvil. I'm on the wrong side. I freaked out. I'm like, where's my ornithopter? Idiot. I did panic for a minute. Just a minute. Panicked because I wasn't paying attention. All right. Oh, good. And that should be like 2 refills from like half. So. Repair. There we go. All set. Gears doing fine. Shield, power supply. Okay, all good. What'd you eat, kiddo? Howdy, Diz. How's the... Oh, did you see the worm down there, folks? That was awesome. How you doing today, Diz? What be the word from the southern United States today? Actually, I suppose I could have asked that to Chewie, too. Well, I won't tell you guys that it's a blistering like 74 Fahrenheit here right now. I don't even think it's that actually today. I don't know. Let's find out. One sec. Alexa, what's the temperature? It is 21 degrees Celsius, folks, so I don't even know if that's 70. Alexa, what's 21 degrees Celsius in Fahrenheit? Yes, guys, it is a blistering 69 degrees Fahrenheit here in sunny Calgary. Yeah, I don't miss that humidity there, bud. Not one bit. Ornithopter, go away. Let's go talk to our contact.
Ah, it's you. Let's get to work.
Dude, I've been doing nothing but working. You need to show me some respect. I'm gonna be your boss one day.
Really? I've been looking for a way back up the ladder, and your talents are key.
That's what I'm saying.
A rising tide will raise us both. It has to. It must. Don't mind me. Really? Do you think so? What an interesting theory. You speak in such absolutes.
I will double cross you soon, sir.
No, it's you. Where have you been? Where? Never mind. I have a job for you. We must act quickly. Don't take familiar tones with me, child. Do you know who I am? Who I was? Who I will be again? Never mind that. On to the task at hand.
Damn, dude.
An immense opportunity is within our grasp, and we must seize it. There is a former Atreides hero, now disgraced, by the name of Katrina Kloros. I have it on good authority that Kloros was once thick as thieves with Captain Tai Skorda. She knows something about these escapades. She must! Even as a turncoat, Kloros won't talk to an obvious Harkonnen, so I must send you. Hurry now. Hurry.
Yeah, that's what I'm sensing here.
You impertinent. My habits are well in hand. As our great Baron says, satiation is the virtue of the weak. Make all haste. With the information Katrina Kloros holds, I shall reap great rewards. That is, we shall reap great rewards. Now go.
Well, I'm gonna ride his back and then stab him in the back, I'm assuming. Level 100. I like it. It looks good on me. We really need to pick up that gun and deliver it. Alright. Tracking down Skorda. We should probably take a break. Let the dog outside. Grab a little bite to eat. Oh, cool. Close by. I like it. Let's have a few extra points. Sandcrawler, not worried about that yet. So 2-2. Not worried. Mountaineer, we could pick up an extra one there. Push your power pack. Extend its maximum power capacity. I like that. Recharge rate, we like that. But we will do this. For now. Insufficient skill points. That's all right. We should look through those other ones. Then we're going to go do this one, the Assassin's Handbook stuff. Contribute to the war effort. Working on it. It'd be awesome if, I think we've been in there before, it would be awesome if they gave us the credit for that. Alright folks, I am going to take a little breaky here. I should be back in about 15 minutes tops. Please, either stick around or I'll see you in just a little bit, or check back with me in like 15, and we'll see you then. All right, folks, I'm back. Thank you for hanging with me. The monster has been fed. The dog has been taken out. The oldest kiddo is home from his testing today. He feels like he did well. That's good. The young one stayed home. He had a protein shake this morning and ate his breakfast that we saved him from yesterday. And he seems to be doing pretty good right now. Which is good. It sucks feeling like crap. For sure. All right. Katrina Kloros in Haga Rift. Let's go pay her a visit, shall we? She is in the rift. If I was in the rift, I would be in here. What do you say? Yep. I say this seems like the place to be. Hey, look at you.
Take it you're not a heat mirage.
Nope, not a heat mirage. Though I am hot as hell. Woohoo. No. She set me up.
Bit late for that. Even if I wasn't dying, there's no going back now. Not for me. Did Anton send you?
Sure.
Anton always was sweet. And naive. I envy that. He won't have it much longer. He was practically a kid when I trained him. An orphan turned soldier. Guess I filled in for something he was missing.
I fibbed to her a
May
little
as
bit.
well ask your questions. Only thing I have left is time. And I don't have much of that. Of course you are. It all leads back to Skorda. I know him. Maybe I can even tell you what I know about him before my insides turn to slurry.
Ew.
He's my brother in blood. Saved each other's lives more than once. He was always a loose cannon, though.
There's always a loose cannon.
He always had this ability to make you look the other way. Like the time the Duke himself stepped in on his behalf. Or that last favor he asked me. I was commander of the Catheria. Skorda asked me to carry some cargo aboard. No records.
Of course, no records.
Smuggling, sure, but he said it was important. I agreed to all that. It's just how it was with Skorda. We got ambushed over Arrakis. The Catheria, the Delphus, and the Euphoria. All shot down. It'd be a kindness not to answer. But It's not far. Just over yonder.
My eyes look
But if you're
black.
looking for Scorda's cargo, you're too late. Bandits came in that night. They went straight for it. They knew it was something valuable. The only one who could have known those particular containers were of any significance. Damn you. Damn you, Scorda. Wasn't what it seemed, whatever it was. Every crash survivor who came in contact with it eventually died. And they didn't die well. I held each of them while their bodies liquefied.
Ew!
While they screamed for loved ones not there. My body held out so
It's
they wouldn't
okay.
have to die
It's
alone.
okay.
But I'm fading fast. Scorda betrayed me. My house abandoned us. Secrets and secrets. I called and called. When I finally contacted my superiors, they were worried about diseases or contamination, but agreed to send help. No help came. Time passed. A lot of it. I marked it in the deaths of my crew. Finally, call came in. Some woman asked lots of questions about the symptoms. She told me to leave the sick behind. They couldn't risk taking them back. I couldn't do that. When the last of them died, I abandoned the wreck. I don't think there was ever a plan to help us. I think we were just a petri dish to be studied. Poor Anton. He's getting the hint. I could tell. He's just slower to let the ideals go. You tell him, I did my duty as I saw it. You tell him that.
Goodbye. Find the wreck. Ooh, did we just rank up? Ah. No, it just, never mind. Legitimate. Moving out. Moving out. Look at that. There is a wreck. Shields up, gun out. Going in. Find the bow. Hey, that's in the front. What the fuck? Drill shots. Oh, I just have to dodge or run fast or. Okay. Jesus Christ, we weren't ready for this. Oh wait, that's a person, isn't it? Oh, dude, get bent. I'm here for a quest, sir. Oh, fucking give it a rest already. Well. Yeah, but he's being a jerk sack. Do I have anything on me? Yeah. Not that I can't live without. I forgot the Rex were PvP. So, sucks ass that I don't have a drill shot. Abilities that make me move fast will snap the drill shot thing, right? So, like the knee charge,
Sector
my...
weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
My Bindu dash, all that stuff, my... Yeah. I'm just being sheltered for the sandstorm. Actually, I don't lose anything to PvP. Do I even lose my backpack and my money? Oh, is it the big one? Okay. So help me if he's back in here. Oh, grand. Okay.
I must be out of my mind letting Captain Skorda, that is, stash his personal cargo aboard my convoy. I don't know why it's so hard to say no to him. But we've been through a lot together. And anyway, the Duke himself has always trusted Skorda, so why shouldn't I?
Can I drop in? That's not where I just came out of. Yes, it is. Yeah, they were tryhard. Fortunately, I've played some PvP games in my time, so I didn't want to engage with him. I ran. Like flock of seagulls up in this shit. And I ran so far away. You saw me. I did try to do the melee thing with him, but that drill shot was annoying as fuck. I don't know if there's an entrance on the top, but where I went in through the back, I couldn't find a... Unless I'm just missing something. Oh wait, unless the bow of the ship is in a piece out here someplace. I'd like to know as opposed to baking out here in the sun. You think it's moved? You think it's down? Oh, it is down there. It's in the rift. Son of a bitch. Okay. So we kind of went to the right place. I see, said the blind man. Find a way to the lower level. Investigate the storage room for clues. Ah! It was booby trapped, and I saw ne'er a single booby. That hardly seems fair. Tell you what, let's also stay healed up here. That is the first player, by the way, that I have seen in a shipwreck that's PvP enabled. Well, that was rude. Rude, rude, rude. We fly inside? We sure as hell can. Maybe we're not supposed to. Fine, fine. Fine. All right. No, that worked. Oh. Ooh. Tonka. Oh, the Ripper. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that's Chewy, that's kind of what I thought too. Since the PvPs aren't as interesting as people, son of a bitch, had hoped. Yeah. That people will be looking to get their PvP on in other ways. Much to my dismay. I would like to quit falling in the hole, though. That would be awesome. They should be spending more time working on the PvE activities that earn them Lance Rad rights than hassling other players. Because they've already been shown that that is one of the ways to progress, right? There are worms everywhere.
Shields up! Your water is mine!
Yes, there are. You know what I mean, though. The simpler way to go is to do the PvE stuff. The return is way higher currently.
Cloris brought us to some stashed cargo. Told us to help
Which, you know what? I'm sure they will fix.
Why someone needed to bring this to Arrakis is beyond me.
Me personally, I'm okay with it.
Why were we sent to this horrible planet? They did something down here. Poisoning us.
No. Almost did it
Why
again.
is no one coming? I mean, has our dude betrayed us?
I was just in there, right? Okay, yeah. Thank you for the lurk, my friend. Whoa. You know what? I'm gonna need to drink some blood. I'm out of Wawa. I'm out of blood too, so we should probably fix that. I hear you, Mau Mau. I hear you. This feels like a storage room. I really wish I had a light. That's the front, isn't it? Okay. I don't know. It seems that this is the way we should go. I don't remember going up the stairs before. Oh. Yes, I do.
Ship's log. Atreides vessel Catheria. Captain Katrina Kloros reporting. We've been wrecked planetside for 8 days now. I know our emergency transponder is functioning. Where is our relief? We are desperately short of water, and we are continuously attacked by parties of deserters out to steal what little we have left. And now, an unknown illness is downing my crew. They're dropping like flies, on the verge of death. We've scouted the cargo for everything we can use. That includes Captain Ford's personal, the hush-hush edition. It makes no sense. Why smuggle this onto Arrakis? What is Skorda playing at? My people are dying. Why has our house forsaken us? Where is our relief?
Could it be that little section there that I just walked past? I'm afraid I am just walking back and forth where I've already been. Ah! Okay, that's fine. This is fine. Everything's fine. I just don't have a big, you know, flashing sign that says storage room. And I have several places that have like crates and things, so I'm like, I don't know, maybe it's storage. To the Googles. The Googles will save me, folks. Let's see.
Alright, what is up guys? In this video I'm going to show you guys how to investigate the storage room for clues for the track down Skorda quest and Dune Awakening. This video helps you guys out. Leave a like and comment for the algorithm, but do not subscribe to me. Essentially what we want to do is we want to drop down in one of these areas and then try to float our way onto the second or lower floor. I guess B2 would be the name for it. Then what we're going to have to do is we are going to have to make our way into here. There's a couple ways around the fire. First of all, you can use your leap like this, grappling hook over if you have that available, a leap suspense or whatever. And then we are just going to hover over the fire, try not to get burned, though it doesn't really matter if you have healing. And then here we are going to find the storage room, and to investigate the storage room for clues, we are just going to interact with the skeleton.
Okay. I kind of know we were kind of there. We were kind of on the right track. I think in that room, if I can get back there, the one that I kind of the little hole that I dropped into, I just don't know if I can locate that again. Nope. Fuck me. That's all right. We'll get this worked out. Also, no chance that I was gonna say no chance that I picked up a suspensor belt different than this one and kept it. No. Yeah. So this way, maybe? Yeah, we're looking for some fires. I thought I saw them before. When we came through something. Yeah, that's not quite where we want to be, is it? No, we want to go all the way towards the front. The front relative to our position.
Ship's log. Atreides vessel Catheria. Captain Katrina Chloros reporting. We've been wrecked planetside for 8 days now. I know our emergency transponder is functioning. Where is our relief? We are desperately short of water, and we are continuously attacked by parties of deserters out to steal what little we have left. And now, an unknown illness is downing my crew. They're dropping like flies, on the verge of death. We've scoured the cargo for everything we can use. That includes Captain Skorda's personal hush-hush edition. It makes no sense. Why smuggle this onto Arrakis? What is Skorda playing at? My people are dying. Why has our house forsaken us? Where is our relief?
Can we find a different way? From here? Nope. I think there's some different options we have. We're gonna have to see if we can do a skill change out real quick. It may not let us though. See if we can switch these two around. Here. But it could be this. Ah, yes, that is it. Ah, and there it is.
I think this is it. My legs feel like jelly. My face too. The others that stay here are gone. God, if that's what awaits me. I should have been braver. Gone out with my guns blazing against those deserters instead of this. Let it be known that I'll blast it all. Whoever finds this, just get out.
There we go. Contact the issuer. Absolutely, I will. I figured that was coming. Casimir plans on having you killed and taking credit for your work to save his diseased career. Yeah. Find you at Riftwatch. Alright, let's get the F out of here, yeah? Get up. I can... Just say, I can get out of there. Oops. Well, that was interesting. Ah, blow me. Just a little blood and never hurt no one. I am the vampire. Well, that looks vaguely Harkonnen. Harkonnen. We should maybe be okay. I honestly, I don't like that. I will set down further away and run in if I have to. Oh, that's our quartermaster thing.
Do you have something for the Baron? Tribute or something else? Oh, it's politics, isn't it?
Okay, well that show's enclosed, so we should be okay. What's up?
I heard a whisper you were headed my way. Correct, darling. I presume you have a report for me? Excellent. Congratulations. You are not only out from under Maxim, you now rank above him. Don't worry about Maxim. He fell from disgrace long ago. Poor impulse control. The architect of his own destruction. He's a quintessential Harkonnen. This game we play is built on lies, so let's start our relationship off with a scandalous truth. I despise the Harkonnen. They are all loathsome, from the pig of a baron at the top, all the way down to that pathetic grease stain formerly known as Maxim Cosmere. I'll let you in on a little secret, darling. It's not about whom you serve, but what you can accomplish while lurking in their bloated shadow.
That's what I'm talking about.
I've been watching, and between you and Maxim, you're clearly the asset. So what happens now is we toast to his demise. Cheers. Would you like to see dear Maxim dead? Licking smooth residue off a latrine floor? No. Let me worry about that. I need you focused on the next task. I want your full attention on this mysterious and delightfully gruesome ailment afflicting so many of late. Is it a new disease? I think not. The probabilities indicate it's a substance, something spreading about Arakeen where many of the deaths have occurred. But we must move swiftly. My Mentat counterpart among the Atreides, Andrea Gannon, is on the case. She has home advantage in Arakeen, which is why I need an incognito agent. Gannon has no sense of humor, but don't underestimate her. What she lacks in personality, she makes up for in mental aptitude. I want you to look into the Sandflies. They're a labor movement, mostly disgruntled dune workers turned
I know who they are.
band. The Sandflies are organized but decentralized, more like roaches than an anthive, which makes them regrettably difficult to wipe out. Well, the Sandflies suffered a similar gory malady as Arakeen, only their outbreak occurred just before the one in the city. That's our starting point. My intel suggests they were involved with Captain Skora and the Catheria wreck. Raid one of their camps and bring me more juicy information. Remember, you're still a deniable asset. That's part of your charm. Details are in the contract. Are you trying to dissect me with questions, darling?
Yes.
Very well. What would you like to ask? And which of my answers will you believe? The war on Arrakis was meant to be a swift military affair, but it turned into a protracted, covert conflict. Best thing for me, really. The War of Assassins is the crucible where I truly honed my skills. I do indeed, darling. I could show you how to find the opportunities if you are as clever as I suspect. Now, is there anything else you would like to know about me? What would you like to know? The Harkonnen are all grotesque, fleshy gargoyles perched upon the monolith of their own self-involvement. Yes, a girl must work. There are opportunities to be had and skills to be honed in their toxic society. Now, is there anything else you would like to know? What would you like to know? I grew up in the loneliest, filthiest alleyways and gutters. Peter de Vries found me and saw my potential. He funded my Mentat training personally. After that, he trained me further. He kept and continues to keep our relationship a secret. I'm a hidden, poisoned needle up his sleeve.
Kind of like what I am to you now.
Well, every now and then, one of us tries to do the other in. But it keeps things interesting. Now, Is there anything else? What would you like to... How very personal. Well, I do have quite a collection of venomous and poisonous animals and plants.
I mean, who doesn't?
One could classify it as work interests, but the majority of my collection isn't potent enough to be of practical use. Perhaps one day I shall show you my deadly menagerie or walk you through my poison garden. It's quite lovely.
It's quite lovely.
Now, is there anything... What would you like to know?
Oh, I'm a contractor. Sandfly operated testing station. All right. No. Where? I'm looking for the Sandflies camp. But I can't find it where I'm going. Lost and found. Without eyes. Ah, there we go. 2 contracts there. I like it. That was scary. I feel stealthy. That there is a person's house. Also a person's house. Just needed something to keep me from drinking blood. It's not a big deal. It just affects your max health, so. The entrance eludes me. Is it on the other side of that? Aha! Who's it be around the corner for me to shooty? Yep, I definitely found a training camp. Mm-hmm. Oh, capacitors, very good. Very good, very good. Okay. Hmm. Okay.
Marwyn, I'm glad to hear you at the field site in operation. We'll soon be sending new recruits to you as part of their field training. These are good gym men who know how to work. Get them started with assembling ammunition and small arms. The men love nothing better than crafting their own gear. Well done, Marwyn. You are a credit to the Sandflies movement.
Was that it? That's okay. We'll take a short one. I mean, I got some good stuff in here. I'd be happy to get out and get right on back about my business. I love that shit. Ammo, ammo. Let's blow this joint. Say, did it finish the other quest too?
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Ah, hell. Where from? Can I beat it?
I heard a whisper you were headed my way.
Trip Yates.
Very good. Give me your findings. Well done, darling. Let me just run that name through my network. Next, we find the unfortunately named Trip. Let's see. Yes, I believe I have a possible location. My web reaches everywhere, darling. And the little spiders I employ work very fast. Don't be jealous, darling. I'm going to tell you what Peter DeVries told me. You are my absolute favorite. At least so long as you prove useful. Just keep impressing me, darling. Now go give Trip Yates a good shake and see what information tumbles out of him. I have no doubt. Details, as always, are in the contract.
Done. That really needs to be completed, but whatever. Kill the red scorpion. All right, interrogate him and report back. We're doing well, very well. Are you putting them out? I'm sorry to hear that. Oh, look at that. Trip Yates is right by us. That is the important part of being a good leader, is sometimes you just gotta wing it. Hell, half of what I do is made up as I go. I think we might stop off at home real quick then. Oh my god, it's 3 o'clock already. How did that happen? Look at that, gaining altitude. Slowing. There we go.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
2 minutes, huh? And from where? Yeah, we can make it.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
1 minute, but look where we are. Excellent. Impressive, most impressive, but you're not a Jedi yet.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
What do we got here? Thin spikes in the barrel mean that darts fired from this unique scattergun will break into multiple... Yep. Let's break down those pieces and send blood where it belongs. Look at that, lots of water. Man. I love it when a plan comes together. And what is going on here? Nothing, nothing, and still producing lots of that. But now this should be easy breezy when Sabrina is ready. A 102 particle capacitors. Why, I believe we could make you a Mark IV buggy and a Mark IV ornithopter. Right away, I think. Whenever you're ready. Sweet. Garments, though. What do we have here? 47. What's the native still suit look like? 98. 104. 71. We could make that Dune Man stuff with those gauntlets. We have access to the radiation suits. And what about weapons? That looks awesome. The Ripper. Oh, we need to make one of those and turn it in for that one quest. We should absolutely do that. I'll forget though. Okay. Oh, I wanted to break that down really fast. Mm-hmm. Oops. I lost my fuel cell there. I need to grab that real quick. And I didn't break down that gun. I feel like we should tend to the death stills first. Oop. Son of a bitch. Man, that is annoying as all get out. Chewie knows my pain. I have triggered that thing more on accident, I swear to God. It's a crappy dew harvest time, but I'm just passing through. This is to have in the leader Johns when I go running down the way here. Oh, leader Jones. Should upgrade to those 10,000 ones, or at least one. One to carry and a... I stay focused because I don't necessarily need them right now. There we go. All right, folks, going to take a quick break, run in the other room and check on the kiddos. I'll be right back. folks, we're back. We'll see if we can complete this next one before Sabrina's on her way home. And then we'll call it for the day, at least stream-wise. Let's see. Did we get our fuel cells? We did not. That is what we're after. And deposit that stuff from the corpses we brought up. Oh no, we got that one. Never mind. We're good. Oof. Right, all good.
Hey, it's you! I never forget a face or a still suit silhouette, you know what I mean?
Creepy.
That's so. Maybe it's old Trip's lucky day. Information is like currency, right? As valuable as gold or spice. Well, maybe not spice. What you offering? Wow. Wow. It's been so long since I heard a polite word. I forgot I missed it. Yeah, I'll tell you anything. Everyone knows you can trust old Trip, huh? You know, yeah, it's just medical supplies to take to... Alright, don't be that way. Was it medical supplies? I don't know what it was. Honest, it kind of thing that attracts scary folk. You know what I mean?
I do.
Someone called the Red Scorpion got in touch with the Sandflies to hire me to transport the cargo. It's no questions asked kind of vibe. You know what I mean? Word on the wind is serious folk are after this. Crime lords, spies, maybe even Imperials. Well, that's all I know. Swear to spice. Alright. I heard the rumour that this Red Scorpion can be found at an old testing station. So, can I go now? My cargoes won't smuggle themselves.
Okay. Are you serious? I gotta report back to her? Bah. It's a long way. Yeah, everyone's fine. It's hard for me to be hard on the kiddo. I don't like that he's been on the computer most of the day. I don't think he read adequately this morning. But yeah, he had a crappy weekend. I tried to tell him how I felt, and I didn't tell him what to do specifically, so...
Welcome back. What'll it be?
You know. I didn't want to bitch at him, but I would appreciate it if he'd go read some more. I had hoped that he would have treated reading a lot like school and read the majority of the early afternoon, since he was feeling better. But he did get deprived of a decent weekend, so that's where I feel bad. Again, that being said, he was pretty much watched the boob of all boob stuff, which is YouTube. Yeah, I'm guilty of some YouTube myself. So, if we leave... If we just fly off the map there, can we come in over here and it'll be quicker? That's what I'm hoping for. So let's do that. If nothing else, at least as an experiment. At least that's my intention. Technically, this should be quicker. And we'll just fly around the other side and come in over there and hope that it does what we want it to do. Nope, nope, cancel. We want to come in right there. Let's hope that works. Hell yeah, that worked. That was way quicker. So much so I feel like I cheated something. Not true though. I just used a system. Talk to Trip.
I heard a whisper you were headed my way. The Red Scorpion? Oh, yes. I have a dossier on him. Real name, Turgen Hoyer. A distressed little bird, recently caught in my web. Said he's holed up in Desert Testing Station number 142. Find him and find that mysterious cargo. Get the information by any means necessary. I want whatever it was that was on the Kytheria.
You got it. You got it, dude. Red Scorpion. I say we come in right there. I should have went. I should have went to the tippy top. I can still do that though. I like that. It's cool. It's the first time I've tried doing that, so I'm really happy with the way that works out. Let's see if that scooched us over just a little bit more. It did put us quite a bit closer. You have to, Moonred, you have to build a vehicle backup tool. I'll see if I can find where that became available. It's under copper products, so it's when you're in the copper tier 1, you can make this vehicle backup tool, and it can carry one vehicle at a time, either a bike or a scout thopter. So you can actually like ride around in your thopter and carry your bike in the thing. You just won't be able to store your thopter, which kind of defeats the point because it's more or less to keep the vehicle safe that you have. But craft you one of those, and you're good to go. Yay! I helped. Saves you a lot of headache later, that's for sure. So is the... I'm just trying to find out if the entrance is here. Nope, that's Firefly Camp. I think that is how you get into the med center, yeah? Alright, so we're gonna set down over here. I'm debating whether or not we should start this. We should go make ourselves safe-ish. And I think, yeah, that's where we're going to call it, folks. Moonred, you can always, if I'm not online, you can always message me in Discord if you have any other questions, buddy. I try to keep an eye on it. Forgive me if I miss something, though, if we get involved with family stuff here. Thank you all for watching today. I appreciate it so much, as always. I'll be back tomorrow. Like I told you guys before, Star Citizen is just on the back burner for a bit. When the patch does release, I'll probably pop on and at least talk about it a little bit. Just so folks that come to me know what's there. And it's doubtful that I'll play it probably even this week yet, though. I'm still going to be streaming Dune Awakening. And that's going to be part of my regular thing. Dune Awakening's got my attention big time, but down the road, something else comes out that I want to play. I'm going to do my best not to be stuck playing one thing on stream all the time, where if you're a fan of that thing, it's entertaining, but me as a gamer at heart, I need a little more than one thing all the time. but I do devote a lot of attention into whatever game I'm into, especially when they're the caliber of like Star Citizen or this game, Dune Awakening. If there's a lot of time to be spent and a lot of things to do, I certainly don't mind playing it for, you know, many months, if that's even the case. Anyhow, sorry, I just want to make sure you guys kind of know where I'm at. It's just my own worries about Twitch and, you know, the fact that if you like hanging out here, I hate to drive you away by doing something you may or may not enjoy. So just reassurance that I will cycle back around to Star Citizen. But anyway, y'all have an excellent night. Take care of yourselves, take care of each other, and we will see you back here tomorrow. 07s, everybody. Later.